got a new member already? Wow, thank you. Astrofox. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Sound check. We're a little bit early. Sound works? Okay, good. Oh, it's crackling? That's not good. Is my sound crackling? Is there a background hum? Wait. Wait. Let me get some stuff. It was, but okay. Good now? Okay. Better now? Okay. Good. Yeah, I tried to live stream earlier, but as soon as I live stream, I lost my internet connection. My cable has been going up and down today. So if I lose my connection again, I'll start a new live stream. And by the way, to cut down on spam, only people who are subscribed to the channel are able to comment. So that should help with the spam. So the picture you see in the upper right, those are actually raw data I captured from years past. So I'm still waiting for the skies to get dark so we can see something today. So we got a couple hours, maybe 3 hours before the skies start to get dark. I'm very early today. Good evening. Good evening. "4:16 a.m. Wow, you're up early. Cooper, you're still a member. You didn't lose your membership yet. Yeah, the dew shield. Yeah. You were born during the Venus and Pluto conjunction. That's an interesting conjunction because nobody can see Pluto. It's even hard to see with your telescope. Wow. Oh, you're about to lose it, Cooper, in 3 to 4 days. That means you're not going to keep asking me about Hogue? What is my Bortle level? Oh, probably 8 or 9. I'm in the worst possible conditions. Even, you see this board on the right? That's to block my neighbor's light right here. That's so bad in my area. I'm only 20 minutes from downtown Detroit. You're an astronomer yourself. Cool. I don't think I would consider myself an astronomer. I think I'm just a guy who likes to play with telescopes. No hoax, Cooper. Sorry about that. And if anybody is watching who is not subscribed to my channel, You can't use the live chat unless you do subscribe. I think then you gotta wait about a minute. So make sure you subscribe to my channel. I think that's gonna help me cut down on the spam a lot. So we got some time before the main event, but I wanted to get a head start. Are we still good? I want to make sure I'm not losing my internet connection already. I'm having internet difficulty right now. But hopefully we're still connected. 2, 3, 4, 5. No problem. My pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. I got 2 different surveillance cameras out for the big event. But we have to wait for the skies to get dark. Looks good on the YouTube feed? Okay, good. I'm getting a message from YouTube that not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Blah, 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 blah. But I think I'm okay right now. Oh, now it says excellent connection. Good. I don't trust my cable service today. It's just been up and down. So I got 2 different views. And when the skies get dark, then we can see the view through the telescope. But right now, the telescope is actually pointing at the Jupiter and Venus, but with the sun still up, we can't see anything. So we got to wait for sunset. Is it improper to ask you how much I spent on the setup? No, I don't care. I mean, this setup, I mean, the prices have gone up. And I think I estimated this setup at between maybe $6,500 and $7,000, but I have a feeling it's probably over $8,000 by now. Inflation, everything has gone up in price. The telescope itself is probably $2,000. I think the mount is $2,000. The camera's probably, there's just so many different parts. But you don't need an expensive setup like mine to get involved in this hobby. I mean, people can get involved in this hobby for hundreds of dollars. I'm just rather advanced, so don't let $7,000 or $8,000 setup scare you. After you've been in the hobby for years, you'll find, holy crap, how much have I put into this hobby? And that's not even my most expensive setup. I probably have another setup that's over $10,000. Then Elon has over Twitter. That's funny. And if you're watching right now and you can't figure out why you can't use the live chat, you have to be a subscriber to my channel. So make sure you guys subscribe. Please subscribe to my channel. Nice to meet you. Whoops, wrong account. From the Philippines. Hey, Mark. So yeah, we got a little time before sunset. Little time before sunset. Have I ever seen Andromeda Galaxy through a telescope? I have with my through an eyepiece, yes, but I can tell you it kind of looks like a fuzzy smudge. Most deep sky objects look like fuzzy smudges, gray fuzzy smudges. Yeah, you really need a camera to really see that detail and collect lots and lots of exposure time. The moon and the planets are really fun to see through a telescope. But deep sky, you're just going to see fuzzy smudges. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How's everyone here doing? You know what? I should take some allergy pills. I can tell I'm stuffed up. I got a whole drawer full of medication. I'm a pill popper. Not really medication. I got vitamins. Fish oil, this, that. So we got less than 3 hours before I hope the skies stay clear. I hope. I mean, we're going to be able to, if you don't have clear skies, we're going to be able to even see Jupiter and Venus through the surveillance, not just the telescope. Cooper likes those Elon Musk emojis. Why do planets conjunction? Planets have different orbits, and once in a while, the orbits, they just line up. They line up, even though they're millions of miles apart, and boom, they look like they're in the same spot in the sky. Why do planets conjunct? Yeah, that's it. They're all going about their orbits, and oh, hey, we got another member. All right. And if you guys join, the lowest membership is for 99 cents. And every time I have my telescopes out, I live stream. So thanks for joining. I've already got 2 new members today. Awesome. $0.99 a month. I dropped down this feature of live streaming. Is sometimes I live stream for everybody, but I make sure I live stream all my sessions for members, and it's only 99 cents a month. Are you old enough, Cooper, to act? Do you have a credit card, Cooper? I thought you were. There's a few of you that your parents had to do that for you. You can afford it? how much do these types of telescopes cost? Well, it's not just the telescope, it's the whole setup. And I got all the parts from different companies. This, I would say as a whole, this setup is probably in the $8,000 range because of everything I put into it. But you can get into this hobby for way, way cheaper. And this is only one of many telescopes that I have. I only put one I normally run 2 telescopes at a time, but I only put one out today because it's not going to be clear for the conjunction. The clouds are going to move in. Excuse me, let me see. I'm right here. I think I'm going to get hit with these clouds in the south. I'm having right, and I saw another warning. I'm having internet problems, but hopefully we get past them. Let me know if there's a pause in the feed like you just did. I'd like to know what's going on. I think it's back again. My cable service is through Spectrum, and they're having issues. But I like to know when you guys are having glitches. I think it's okay now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm watching the same thing you guys are. Feed looks okay? Okay, good. Thanks. What? I don't know. What would OBS say? I'm looking at the YouTube board. It says stream's current bitrate 2600 is lower than the recommended bitrate, but I'm afraid to mess with it. If I have internet problems, I don't want a higher bitrate. Does OBS? Where would OBS say it's stable? I don't know where the status. I'm looking at the YouTube status. And right now it says, yeah, doesn't look bad, right? I'm waving my hand to see if it's smooth. Oh, I can't stand that guy. Don't even mention his name here. He's a total fraud. Don't even talk. He does that all the time. I don't even say his name. I don't want to see it. I report all of that guy's stuff. He's the reason why people think space is fake. Everything he does is a fraud. But what I mean, I report all his videos. I tell YouTube exactly why his videos are fraudulent. I mean, they're fake. Every time there's a comment, he shows some old video of a comment and tells people this is the current. It's terrible. But YouTube at least did the right thing. He's not allowed to make any money, so he can't display ads. He can't have memberships. You know, people like that, and they keep acting like everything they do, like he's a real astrophotographer. That just bothers the crap out of me. And then he went on, then he made a YouTube video. YouTube stopped letting me display ads. They owe me $40,000. Well, good. I'm glad they didn't pay him $40,000. He's a total fraud. And then I saw him on Twitter. Someone asked him, how often do you take out your telescopes? And he said, every chance I get. I wonder if he even owns a telescope. Just can't stand him. Don't say his name. I don't want anyone to know his name. He doesn't deserve to be mentioned. I'm mean, but that's just the way it is. Now you're interested. I shouldn't. I already said too much. I don't even care. Thank you. I appreciate that. And if anybody is joining and you're, like I said before, if you're wondering, if you just joined and you're wondering why you can't use live chat, you have to be a subscriber to this page. And I did that to cut down on all the spam I keep getting. YouTube is recommending now would be a good time to insert an ad. But I don't like to do that to people. Every time I do that in the past, the number of concurrent users drops off. People just take a hike, forget this crap. So I'm not going to do that. I don't care about the money. I just like a lot of people watching. But I would like it if people signed up for membership because I live stream now every time I take out a telescope, but only for members. Once in a while, if there's some kind of big event going on, I live stream for everybody, like today. But it's only 99 cents a month. And the pictures you see in the upper right, that's what I captured in the past. Those are raw images of what I've done in the past. You see this board right here? I put that there because when it gets dark, my neighbor has such a bright light. I don't want that light shining down on my telescope. It's horrible. So I set up a board to block that light. You know, it's not great, but it at least stops my telescope from being hit directly with a big bright light. I got 2 surveillance cameras out. And we're even going to, and when it gets dark, we'll be able to see Jupiter and Venus through the telescope. But even my surveillance cameras are going to be able to see it. When you see me look to my right, like I'm doing right now, that's when I'm looking at your comments. Is this to my right? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're in India. Okay, great. What time is it in India? It is 3:37 here. Looks like we have 132 concurrent. I think that's going to go up as the sky gets darker. Thank you. You love my content. I appreciate that. Being a very low-grade astrophotographer, it is very difficult to capture. Yeah, patience. Patience. Patience can be learned. I just heard that quote. Patience can be learned. Oh, do you guys want to see my latest capture? This is my latest capture. I finished it last week. What do you think of my Horsehead Nebula? I kind of like it. I think it came out pretty good, but that's my latest project. I finished it Thursday or Friday. What do you think? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, are you guys still with me? Looks like I lost my connection, but are you back again? Back now? Okay. That happens multiple times during. As long as it comes back, I don't care about a 2 or 3 second mishap. Okay. Yeah, great. Thanks for letting me know. I like to know when everything is working. Excellent. Thanks. I'm always waving my hand because I'm trying to watch what you guys watch too. I got a little screen up here. Auto cliffhanger function. QL, do you have clear skies, Epic? You know, if you guys have clear skies, make sure you step outside. I'm curious how close they're going to be tonight. They might look like one star. Look, I have a stellarium. You know, here's a planetarium software, and here is Jupiter and Venus. From a distance, they look very close together, as if they're one star, but you got to zoom in a lot to see that they're really two separate stars. You see that? But the farther, so I'm really curious what they're going to look like in the sky. And you can see there's the sun. That's why we can't actually see anything right now. When the sun sets, we're going to start seeing something. I need a drink of water. I'll be right back. .2 minutes or 2 hours and 38 minutes until sunset. Yeah, we're a bit early with this stream. That's okay. Oh, you were able to get a very clear photo. Nice. You love my content. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the ASI 533 MC Pro. I think it's a great camera for my RASA. Excellent color camera. Good fit. Good, perfect. Yeah. My latest picture. This is captured with the ASI 533 camera. Nice color. I love it. Good day, James. Hello, welcome aboard. The Earth rotation. The Earth rotation is always getting slower. I forget how long it will be before it slows down by an hour, but it might be millions of years. I used the Celestron RASA 8-inch. I don't know if you can download it, but you can check my Twitter account or Facebook. I'm sure you can copy the image. It's not the highest res image I have. The highest res image is, of course, again for members. You have to be a member of my page if you want to receive the highest res, and then you can print it off and do whatever you want with it. There's a join button on my page if you want the high res version. I'm always plugging my members. I've already got 2 new members today. Woohoo! Yeah, I got 2. I got 2 new members today, 1 new member yesterday. It only costs 99 cents a month if you want to watch. I live stream everything now, so if you guys are interested. Every time I take out my telescopes, I live stream. We'll see that today if I can fit both planets and 4 of Jupiter's moons. That will be good. We're just gotta wait for sunset, or a little before sunset. I should be able to start seeing. Excuse me. Thank you. That's. Which is my favorite nebula? Well, it's either the Orion Nebula or the Horsehead, because they're just so bright and they look so cool and very colorful. Those are my favorites. Jupiter and what you see there, Jupiter and Venus in the upper right, those aren't live. Those are things that's raw data I've captured from another time, just to make sure that's not live data. We're waiting for the sunset for the sunset before we can look at those planets through, and they won't be that big. Those were captured with a bigger telescope. I want to make sure people understand that what you see in the upper right, those are just examples of what I've captured in the past with a bigger telescope. As raw data, completely untouched. In the upper right, that was from my Celestron Nexstar 8 SE. Today I'm using my Celestron RASA 8-inch. Which has about 5 times less magnification. So I don't know how well we're going to see these other than 2 big bright. They're going to probably look like 2 big bright stars. Yeah, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, I don't want people to be misled. That's a good point. Let's add text. Add text. previously. Do you want it upside down? How's that? Previously captured, not live. I think that's fair. Is that fair? Hello. Clear skies for now. Do I play any video games about space? Well, not really. I was playing a game earlier called Fishy, where you're a fish and you got to keep eating little fish to get bigger without dying. You don't see an option? You should see a join button in the upper right, but it might you might have to be on the website and not going through an app, or if you're too young, it probably won't work either. Or maybe depending on, there's probably a lot of reasons why you might not see a join button. So And like I said before, if you're wondering why you can't use the live chat, I put an option where you have to be subscribed to my page to be able to use the live chat, and I think that's going to help me cut down on spam. I haven't seen any of the crazy spam that I've usually seen in the past, so I think it's working. I haven't really tried that kind of short video intro. I haven't made any short videos in a while. They've kind of slowed down for me. I was hot for a couple of years, but now every time I put out a short video, it doesn't take off like it used to. So now I'm less motivated to make short videos. You know, it's exciting when you used to be able to put out a short and boom, it would just take off, but if YouTube isn't going to give me any traffic, then why should I bother? Kind of a waste of my time if no one's going to see it. Here's a different view. Yeah, I'm not really prepared to do that. I wish I could show you my favorite pictures. Uh, yeah, I have them all on my hard drive, but it's not plugged in right now. But this is, I've showed people, this is my most, I like to show off my most recent picture. The horse head. Let's see if I can, if there's something else I can show you guys. What else I got here? Elephant trunk. Ooh, I really like this one of the elephant trunk. That was a recent one I processed. What do you think of my elephant trunk? That was captured with my Explore Scientific ES127 scope, and that's about 20 hours of exposure time. I liked how the colors came out in that one. Oh my gosh. Thumb? Thanks for the series. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. $40. Holy crap. That was very generous of you. Thank you very much. Make sure I can see that. Thumb. That is $40. That's one of my bigger donations. Thank you very much. Let's see, the California Nebula. Here's the California Nebula I captured. This is also with my Explorer Scientific 127 mm scope. That has a lot of awesome detail, especially this area. I really like how that came out. I think I've captured nearly 1 billion light years away, which is really not hard. You just have to keep the telescope pointed at one spot for hours and hours and hours, and all of a sudden these little things start to pop up. The pillow of creation. Yeah, I know you mean the pillars of creation, right? Or did you really mean to say pillow of creation? My allergies have come back, so I'm all stuffed up. But I took some allergy pills. Maybe that will help. You know these glasses, they automatically convert into sunglasses. I love these. Watch, I'm going to look out the window. Let's see if they tint up. Hang on 1 second. Did they tint up? Let's see. Do they look darker? just from looking out the window, I can tell they're darker. They crack me up. I love how they automatically tint up. I just looked out the window. Isn't that funny? I paid for that feature. These are reading glasses. Yeah, fancy transition glasses. I'm so wholesome, am I? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you have them too? They're fun. I like them. If you're just joining, we're waiting for the sun to go down so we can get a live view of Jupiter and Venus. We are waiting. We can't see them while that bright sun is out. Humble. Thank you. amazing photos of galaxies and is still impressed by glasses. Are you guys still with me? I think you're still here. Okay. I mean, if push comes to shove, I'm just going to have to restart the stream. Can't get rid of. Can't get rid of that easy. You just tuned in. You see me? Okay, great, great. Can't get rid of us. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Can't get rid of us that easy. Thanks, James. The sun looks very bright. The sun is right here. Right where these telephone lines end. You see the big gap in the telephone lines? That's where the sun is. And here is Jupiter and Venus. We're never going to see them until that sun goes down. And Jupiter and Venus are going to be going this way, this way, this way. We'll even see them on surveillance, not just through the telescope, but they're going to keep going this way, this way, this way, this way, and set over here in the west. Hello, Andrew. I do have a photo of the Pleiades. Where would it be? Let me see. Maybe I have them on my Facebook page. Let's see. Hang on. Let me pull up. I'm pulling up Facebook. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Here is my Pleiades capture. What do you think of that? That was again captured with the RASA telescope and the ASI 533 MC camera. Yeah. The quality is reduced because of Facebook, but you get the gist. Yep. And what else? Yeah. Here's the M33 Triangulum galaxy. I think it's called the Triangulum galaxy because it's in the constellation Triangulum, I think. That's Comet Neowise, but I only had black and white data. I never captured it in color. So that's that. Woo, 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 woo. There might be, but I'm not familiar with that, Triton. You can send it to me, Cooper. A video? Is it too big to send? I don't. You can try. We still got a couple hours before sunset, so I'm a little bit early. It's near Aldebaran? Okay. Brightest star in Taurus. Interesting. You can't send it to, you have it blocked on Twitter? Oh. I hate Twitter. I mean, people want to send me stuff on Twitter. I never use Twitter except if I have to post something. I'm not really a big Twitter or Instagram user. I use Facebook and I use YouTube. I like TikTok. But Twitter and Instagram are just, I don't know, I find them very boring. And I hear people say, I don't use TikTok. How can you possibly not like TikTok? TikTok is not based on the social graph. Who cares what your friends are following? TikTok is about what you like. They finally figure out social media. Here's what you like. Who cares what your friends are doing? That's why I like TikTok. It shows me videos I like. Not what my friends like. Who cares what my friends like? The whole Zuckerberg Facebook thing is just idiotic. What do I care what music my friend is listening to? Everybody has their own interest. TikTok is going away for the USA soon. That's only because politicians, they're trying to lie to the American people that China is stealing our privacy. But really, it's cancel culture. They want to stop people from having a voice like they always do. Politicians want to shut down the voice of the people. That's cancel culture. And people should rise up and tell their politicians, stop lying to us. It's not about privacy. You just want people to stop talking about you. But that's just my opinion. On both sides of the aisle, they're all. I'm not saying Republicans or Democrats. All of them. They're all bad. I ain't picking sides. Okay, you emailed it. Okay, Cooper. I don't think I'm going to get around to it, Cooper, but thanks. After this, I'm not probably going to do it on the stream. Spot on, James. Thank you. I'm glad you guys agree. Yeah, sorry, Cooper. Well, you know what, Cooper? Let me check my email. Let me check my email. You really want me to? You really want me to show this to people? Sounds like you do. Let's see. If I don't see it yet, but if I see it, I'll let you know. Now, if I'm going to get back to the now, if the only reason, not it has nothing to do with privacy, but if the U.S. really wants, the politicians really want to shut down TikTok, the only valid reason I can think of is, well, China doesn't allow Facebook to run in their country, so why should we allow Chinese social medias to run in the United States? Fair is fair. Where's the fair market? That would be a good reason. I could buy that reason. But no, don't lie to me and tell me it's about privacy. It's really about cancel culture for them, for those guys. Now I'm done talking about it. Flying across. That really did cut down on the spam, blocking, only allowing subscribers to comment. Excuse me. Buffering again. I see it. That's just my internet connection. What can I do? It is making people dumb. Attention span shorter. Well, maybe they just figured out that it's not, maybe it's not making people dumb. It's just figuring out that people are already dumb. They figured out that people already have short attention spans. Maybe that's it. It's back. Yeah. Yep. It's going to keep coming and going, but hopefully it doesn't really impact you guys too much. It might have to do with this surveillance that I'm running. Maybe I'm using too much bandwidth showing you guys this stream of my telescope. It should have sent Cooper. Which is my favorite constellation? I would say my favorite constellation is Orion, because that's where it has my two favorite nebulas, the Orion Nebula and the Horsehead. What are your guys' favorite constellations? There's another view. We're going to be able to see the Jupiter and Venus even in my surveillance from either of my surveillance cameras. I've set two of them outside. I love those Ring surveillance cameras. They run on batteries. I can just place them wherever the heck I want. I thought, here's one of them right here, if you can tell. That white thing right there. That's one of the... And there goes a plane. Yep. Orion for the win. It's always the clearest in your birth month. Oh, very good. Boots and Orion. Oh, and M42. Arcturus and M42. Lockheed. You know, a lot of times you can actually see Jupiter during daytime hours, but they're just a little too close to the sun where there's absolutely no way there's any chance of seeing it right now. Trying to figure out where's the best place for this. All right. Well, how about there? Oh, here we go. I think
Hey Chuck, this is my setup. So right here, this is the adapter. But anyways, hey Chuck. Hey Chuck, this is my setup. So right here, this is the adapter. It goes.
Cooper wants us to see his hang on here.
This is my setup. So right here, this is the adapter. Hey Chuck, this is my setup.
This is
So
Cooper's
here,
setup.
This is the adapter. It goes onto this telescope. It is, I'm pretty sure, a reflector. It uses mirrors. Uh-oh. What the heck happened to my cover? It's like all bent. Huh, weird. But anyways, we got a 2x Barlow lens. Get the 25 millimeter right here. Got a 10 millimeter. These are for the adapter. Got a little bag. So this basically.
All right. All right. That was it, Cooper. That was your video. I can't show any more. I don't want to get a copyright violation. Sorry. But yeah, that was cool, Cooper. Hello, Andy. Is the moon visible? Probably. Yes, the moon is visible. But I don't want to go to the moon because my setup has been acting funny lately. And I'm afraid if I go to the moon, it's gonna be a big movement for the telescope. And I don't want to lose my USB connections. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. There. Are we back again? I apologize for these disconnects. Buffering, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Gone again, buffering, thank you. But you're back. All right, good, thank you. Yep, thank you. I like you guys letting me know because I need to know about that. So these two planets are about, I mean, they are literally point 0.2 degrees. No, let's see, arc 30, 60 degrees, arc minutes, arc seconds. Yeah. What is that? It goes arc minutes, okay, it goes degree, then 60 arc minutes, then 60 arc seconds, but they are close. I mean, they are, according to this, point 0.2, I can barely see that, literally 0.1 degree apart. That is freaking crazy. 0.1 degree apart. I'm gonna hold off on that, Cooper, but thanks for the offer. I think it goes the in 1 degree has 30 arc minutes, and 1 arc minute has 30 arc seconds, right? I always forget because I don't use these terms very often. You can see the sun now is really going down, so I'm really hoping it's not gonna. We might have a couple more hours before we see this. It's 60. 1 degree, 60 arc minutes, 60 arc seconds, 60 arc minutes in 1 degree. And the moon is 32 degrees wide. Or 32. Let's see. Let's go into the planetarium software. Let's go to the moon. Stellarium has changed. They used to have, it used to be much easier to read this information on the left. Now it just got stupid. Too much needless information. Not all the information I'd like to see. Diameter. Apparent diameter. 29 arc minutes, 0 degrees, but 29.5 arc minutes at the moment. Okay. 29.5 arc minutes and 65 arc seconds, something like that. Yeah. Hang on, I'm just rearranging stuff because I want to get this stuff out of the way because the conjunction's going to be over here. I don't want anything blocking it. Oops. All right. Hopefully that's better. What program am I using? What the survey to live stream? Is that what you're asking? I'm using OBS streaming software. And these are surveillance cameras that I have. They're my Ring cameras. That's another view. You can see the sun is getting lower. I like it a lot. My American accent is so cool. Mr. Blue, where are you from? England. Oh. You know, we still love the Beatles. What I like about England right now is Charles has become king. And that's my name, Charles. So I like that. King Charles. My name sounds a little more regal now. I've been waiting for him to become King since I have the same name. Here we go again. A little bit of a connection lag. A remote access scope in the southern hemisphere, right? It's back. I hope it stops doing this. It's driving me crazy. You're Puerto Rican. You can't even understand yourself sometimes. That's hilarious. I like this surveillance view the best. You're from the same city as the Beatles? Liverpool? Really? Creighton, are you from Liverpool? Wow. Well, you know what I tell people? I tell people I used to live across the street from the Beatles. How about that? And then they say, no way. And I said, yeah. There was a family that lived across the street, Mr. and Mrs. Beatle. It's true. So I say, yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Beatle. I used to live across the street from the Beatles. I'm not lying. I don't know if it was spelled the same way, though. You got to go, Cooper. Okay. See you, Coop. What were those two bright objects in the southern sky? I don't know about. Really? Did you? Was it yesterday? Let's see. Okay, here's the moon. And you said there were two bright objects yesterday? Well, this is yesterday. These two? I don't really know. Well, Mars was rather close. Mars and Aldebaran? Maybe you were looking at Mars. Mars and maybe these were the two objects you're talking about. Mars and Aldebaran. Could have been. I bet you that was it. I bet you that was it. Right, here's the moon yesterday. And there's Mars and Aldebaran. None of the Beatles were 30 years old when they broke up. But you see them with these beards and they look so much older. But even though none of them were 30 years old, they have these beards and, you know, they maybe Beatlemania took its toll. Who knows what happened? You can see this is the planetarium software, and the sun is getting low. We're going to be able to hopefully, well, we're less than 2 hours away from this spectacle. It's afternoon in Arizona. You're 3 hours behind me. It's still afternoon in Detroit. Dust and high winds there. You're getting some of the crappy California weather here. Oh. Hello, members. Hello, subscribers. Should I just open the comments for every... AZ Runner. I didn't know that was you who made the comment. Dust and high winds there. Oh, I didn't even notice. AZ Forerunner is he's a fellow YouTuber, and if I had cloudy skies, I was actually going to check with you, AZ Runner, AZ Forerunner, if I could borrow your Jupiter and Venus. Guys, I figured you were probably going to be capturing it, but it sounds like you got bad weather. But glad you're here, AZ. Always good to see fellow YouTubers. But you're of no use to me today, AZ Forerunner. But of course, if you ever wanted to live stream and borrow my data, not that my data will be very good, you know, of course, you're always welcome to whatever I have because you've let me live stream your stuff before. Are you guys back? Buffering, but you're back? Okay. Bad? Okay, hopefully it catches up again. I can see that. The buffering, it's my internet connection right now. Sorry about that. We're just going to have to wait this sucker out. Can I show you Saturn? I wish I could. So we're back again, right? When we were temporarily gone, man, I ripped the biggest one you ever heard. The timeout was good for something. Need a good solar flare, yeah. Yeah, we're back. Thanks. It's so funny that you're here, AZ400, because I swear I was going to contact you. Can I please borrow your Jupiter and Venus? I don't think I'm going to make it. I should live stream the moment the sun passes the celestial equator from north to south, indicating, oh, that's an interesting idea. Oh, you got to go? All right, thanks for joining. What will the distance between them actually be? How far is Jupiter away? I mean, hundreds of millions of miles. Probably hundreds of millions of miles and kilometers. But they will appear as if they're right next door to each other in the sky. Your solar imaging and the conjunction? You are busy, Andy. I can tell the resolution dropped down on this camera. Probably because my bad connection. It's a little bit farther away. So it's struggling. So I'm gonna stay on this camera for a bit. Around 200 closer than we are to Jupiter. Oh, interesting. I mean, you can definitely see the shade. It's definitely, the sun is definitely getting lower. Thank you, I appreciate that. It took a while to go from 500 to 600,000, but I made it. What am I at now? 602? Definitely has slowed down, but what can you do? What can you do? I was high. I was basically on a 2-year run where I went from 30,000 to 600,000. And now it finally tapered off. I really thought I was on my way to 1 million, but at this rate, no, it ain't going to happen. Unless something crazy happens again. Oops, oops, oops. going to see Jupiter and Venus right around here. We're going to see them right around here. I was pointing to the wrong screen. We're going to see them right around here pretty soon. I wonder if we can see them before sunset. You love the snow. Jupiter will transit or occult Saturn 3 times over the next 10,000 years? Holy crap. Is it buffering again? Oh. Thanks for the warning. Yep, buffering. Yeah, smack the like button. I appreciate that. Good idea. It's just a bad day for me to be streaming, it seems. My connection seems very bad. Staring at the sun setting for 80 minutes. Yeah, I'm waiting for the main action. Let's see the weather. It's supposed to be cloudy tonight, but I think the clouds will hold off for this conjunction. If they don't, I'm going to be angry. Old cameras finally died. The old surveillance cameras were purposely shut down by Amazon. Pretty much because they bought Ring. They want to use their Ring surveillance cameras, so like a sucker, I just bought their Ring cameras. They purposely shut down cameras that I paid for and disabled them. Can you believe that? I love those cameras. It's just unbelievable that the maker can just shut them down on you. And then they say, well, They won't work anymore, but we'll give you a deal on something. Oh, screw you. I paid for these cameras. What a joke. I do like these cameras, but this one keeps dropping down in resolution because I think it's a little bit. I can tell the resolution dropped down. It's a little bit too far away. And I think that's why it drops down in resolution sometimes. This is the view I like too, but it looks very Oh, it's back. It was the resolution came back. Amazon pisses me off sometimes. Sometimes I like the same day delivery. That's kind of cool. But I don't like that they keep raising the cost of Prime. You know, they piss me off. They're getting greedy. I know they have to make money, but come on. You raise it by 20 bucks at a time? Jeez. And I'm fighting with Spectrum, my cable service, because every time I get a bill from them, they keep raising the price. It went all the way up to $252 a month for cable service and plus internet. What a joke. I got them down to 224 though. I called them yesterday. Right, right. A Ring subscription is needed. Yep, I'm paying for a subscription now. The other one you didn't need a subscription. Now you need a subscription. If you don't have a subscription, you basically get no recordings. So if there's some suspicious activity, it won't be saved. The hell good is that? Yep. Screw them. Right, Brody. Other companies are becoming more and more valuable to them. The funniest thing about Ring is that they went on Shark Tank and all the sharks shot them down. Oh, that was a big mistake on their part because they got bought out by Amazon. Thank you. You're a big fan. Thank you. I appreciate that. can see the sun getting lower. This is the longest sunset I've ever waited for. You see some patches, fingers crossed. Oh, good luck. Oh, let's see how close they are tomorrow. Okay, good idea. Oh, I think they're going to be very close. Okay. They're about 0.2 degrees apart right now. But let's see tomorrow. They're still very close. Look at that. Today, tomorrow. Now they're getting, March 3rd, they're definitely starting to get farther apart. But today and tomorrow's only a little bit farther apart. So yeah, if you miss it today, you're absolutely going to see something very close tomorrow. You see that? And that's today. Boom. And then on the 3rd, now they start going their own ways. AZ, you just bought new equipment. You know better than to buy new equipment around an event like this. You should have known. If you're not familiar with astrophotography, whenever someone buys new equipment in this hobby, they can't use it because the clouds seem to roll in forever. And when you're dying to use new equipment, the weather just goes bad on you. It's weird, but it always seems to happen. I started streaming way too early. We still got an hour and 20 minutes before we might be able to see this. Yeah, hour and 20 minutes. Or, yeah, something like that. And if you're wondering, I set up this board here because the neighbors have the most ridiculous bright light right there. So I have to set up a board to block that light from hitting my telescope. Yeah, so there's that. I should be able to pick up Venus? Really? With this bright of a sky? Are you? I don't think so, buddy. There's no freaking way. The sun is way too bright. Way too bright. I don't see how that's possible. It's still way not even close to sunset now. I just looked out. Let me look out again. Look at my glasses. How they're gonna tint up. I love this. Okay, I'm looking out the window. Let's see how long it takes my glasses to. Let's see. No, they didn't tint up that much. The sun is not that bright anymore. It's through a tree. But I love these automatic sunglasses. Tint glasses. Can you see that they went tint a little bit? Are they not between the planets? I don't know how accurate Stellarium. Let's see. Oh no, you're. It looks like the moons are that way, not between. Right, they're off at an angle here. It seems. Yeah, you're right. In the afternoon, really, really, really. Let's see. I'm going to turn on my camera. I haven't even turned the camera on yet. I don't even know if I'm pointing at the right spot yet. Let's see. Hang on. Let's I'm turning the exposure way down. I can't plate solve on them yet, so I'm not even sure if I'm pointing at the right spot. Because I haven't plate solved. I just pointed my telescope to the general area.
Richard George, Senior.
Richard George? Uh-oh, that's my brother-in-law. I wish I could talk to him. I can't. I gotta send him a text. Did you see the special dividend from Ford Motor? Me and my brother-in-law are both shareholders of Ford Motor Company, and he says there's a special dividend. I'm very interested in that. I will have to check later. I hate cutting people off, but yeah, I'm live streaming. I can't talk on the phone. me and my brother-in-law, we always talk investments. Yeah, I can't find. There's no way I'm going to be able to find Venus. I have to wait, and all I did was point this telescope right now to the general area. I have to be able to plate solve on them, and then I will get them in view. So if Venus is visible now, it's going to be way too hard for me to find it still. He's back. Every time I see a bird fly by, something happened. Something, please, something. This is the most boring sunset I have ever seen in my life. I am not live streaming this early anymore. I can do the alt-ads manually, but I'm afraid of taking the telescope too far off track. And I'm still not convinced I can see it. I believe you, but... I don't even know what my exposure should be set at right now. I'm afraid. Let's see, wait. Where is the moon? Where is the moon? Oh, the moon is still too far. You hear background talking? Pay no attention to the person behind the curtain.
Mom, look what I got.
Everybody talks loud in this house, and people are coming and going all the time. They have no idea how loud they are. I'm not the only one here. I try to shut the door, but it's impossible. And there's no privacy either. Nobody knocks. So, I mean, they just walk right in, no knocking. I never do that to anyone, but they do. What's my favorite planet? Oh, Saturn, easy, Saturn. If you're looking at my screen and you're wondering why you can't use live chat, by the way, only subscribers of my channel can use live chat. So make sure you subscribe to my channel. And that really cut down on the spam, I noticed. Oh, that was brilliant. All these spam bots. Oh, it's going to be out tonight. Very cool. I wonder if Stellarium shows that. Oops, that's fine, Jupiter. Is Stellarium accurate because it does show the red spot? I don't know if it's accurate when it comes to the red spot. Was discovered on your birthday. Cool. The Great Red Spot is a storm that has been raging right there. That has been raging on Jupiter for hundreds of years right there. Oh, you think it's accurate? Okay. I don't have Stellarium set up for to control my planets. I rely on plate solving with what's it called? Sequence Generator Pro. It's a birthmark. I wish I could see Venus right now. I think it would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack because I don't know which way to. I wouldn't know which way to. I don't know where it is right now. North, west, east. I don't know where it is to be able to point my telescope. I'd be like a wild goose chase. So I gotta wait for it to get darker so I can just use plate solving. But it is in this see, my telescope is pointing to the general area so far. So they are right over here. My telescope has been giving me issues. I would point to the moon right now. But, you know, we're going to be on... I don't want to take a chance and lose my USB connections. I had a bad experience yesterday where I lost all my connections and I couldn't get them back. Had to reboot, and if I reboot, I'll lose the stream. It ain't worth it, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to show you the moon. Too risky. Too risky. My setup is acting funny these days. But we can go to the moon in Stellarium. Hi, moon. A star by the moon? I think it's no, not going bad. I think it's just I'm using a Pegasus power box and it needs a lot of it has trouble when there's too much power being used. A regular USB hub would work better. But Pegasus power box is very sensitive. Let's see how many amps on it are being used right now. Here's my Pegasus power box. The voltage is 12.1, but sometimes when my mount moves, the voltage drops all the way down to 11.5, and Pegasus power box has a problem with that. There's not enough power to power everything. Okay, see you later. Well, the plans are going to the, well, you know, Congress, man. Once Russia was no longer a threat of going to the moon, the United States didn't think there was any reason to go back to the moon. You know? But now that China wants to go to the moon, all of a sudden the United States wants to go back to the moon. It's all politics. But of course, the moon conspiracy guys will say, "Oh, we never landed on the moon," and they'll give you the dumbest freaking reasons why they think they know how to explain it. Yeah. Not exactly sure what going back to the moon will do for anybody, though. Really. Unless there was gold in them there hills. A fortnight? I don't remember words that I don't use on a regular basis, but is a fortnight possibly 2 weeks? I could be wrong on that. How long is a fortnight? Tell me. No, I don't have a least favorite planet. I don't know why there would be any reason to have a least favorite planet. Like, I have a grudge against Mercury. I hate that planet. Correct? Hey, I got it. 2 weeks. Woohoo! Pluto. Is there anything to see yet? Yeah, see, I wouldn't know which way to turn them out to be able to find it. It would be way too difficult. So I can't find the planets yet. Well, you can see it's getting darker outside, even though the sun hasn't set yet. We're less than an hour away. Woo, 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 woo. Even I'm getting a little excited now. You're sure engineers will learn a lot just going there for further exploration? Right, right. You never know. And, just building the technology may one day help us go to Mars, Stepping stone. The whole thing could be a stepping stone for something much bigger. Well, I'm a big fan of Saturn because I love those rings. They're so cute. Yeah. No, you didn't hear. That was I was just scratching my nails on the chair. I was just scratching my nails. Uranus. Uranus. Astronomy lover is back. I always think of Neptune and Uranus as twins. No, I didn't rip one. I was just scratching my nails on the chair. Like that. Man of culture and elegance. Oh, who's laughing? I'm not laughing. Because of Uranus. All right, let's try a different camera. I got two different surveillance cameras out. Do you think if I step outside I might be able to see it yet? The chair's going to be infected. Some people really get mad at me when I do stuff like that. I ain't getting up to walk away. Tough. We haven't had a disconnect in a while, so hopefully everything is running smooth now. That's a RASA telescope, correct? Let's look out the window. Let me look out the window. I wonder if I can see anything yet. Oh, heck no. Way too bright. Way too bright out there. If you're wondering why you can't use live chat, only subscribers of my channel can use live chat. So make sure you subscribe to my channel, everybody. And if you want to watch these super exciting live streams all the time, I live stream every time I take my telescopes out. I know it's a little more interesting than this because I usually wait till it gets dark before I start doing it, but today I got a head start. I thought I could attract an audience before it even started. Oh, Saturn sets before the sun? Let's see. Yeah, Saturn is already... There's Saturn. It's already below the horizon. Yeah, you're right. It's set before the sun. Yep. You remember me boxing at Rasa? You had clouds up that day, of course. Use my guide scope and... let's see my guide scope. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Well, let me turn down the exposure. Oops, that was the game. What am I doing there? Put that back to where it was. It's even too bright. I can't get it better. I can't do it. I gotta wait. That was a good idea, though. That was a good idea. I didn't notice Mercury. Did you say Saturn and Mercury? Let's see. Holy crap! You're right, they are close too. Jeez, so we got a conjunction going on there, but it's below the horizon. And then on the other side of the sun, we got that conjunction going on. There's Jupiter and Venus, and there is Saturn and Mercury. I didn't even notice that. Wow. But of course, that one we can't see because it's below the horizon. Yeah. Do I have merchandise for sale? I do have a print store, but it's not really up to date with my latest pictures, so I would say no, I don't. Unless you want to go to my print store. But it doesn't have the latest pictures, so you might not be happy. I wish I did. People always say they want to buy my prints. I've just been, too lazy to set it up. I mean, some people really can make a living off of this hobby, but because I'm already retired, it's never been a top priority for me to sell stuff. I like live streaming, though. I do have fun with this. The new Astrophysics 131 refractor. I don't know, Muddy. Is there anything special about it? Or is it just an optical tube with a lens? Is there anything different that that can really separate it, Muddy? I have no idea. I mean, I already have a 127 refractor, so I don't know how different it would be from what I already have. But I didn't hear about it until you mentioned it. Oh, shirts, mugs, hats, stickers. Yeah, I need to do that. It probably won't happen though, because I don't care enough about that kind of stuff. I like astronomy, but I don't really like the merchandise side of things. I should, but I don't know how much interest there would be in that kind of stuff. Hey, sorry, I'm yawning. The main event hasn't started yet. I'm going to pass out. We're getting close, though. Use sharp cap with guide camera to find. Oh, okay. Let's try that. That's not a bad idea. Let's see if we. You see that? Right. Look at these. I think I'm passing through those telephone lines now, so at least I can see something there. You see that? Interesting. Very interesting. But let's see the guide camera here. Okay, da 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 da. Let's see if we see something. I don't know what's going on with the guide camera. I don't see anything at all with the guide camera. Is it frozen? Hang on. There goes a telephone line. But I still have no idea which direction Mars and Jupiter would, or Jupiter and Venus would be in. I can keep going that way, and I can keep going this way. I may be so far off because I haven't played solved. I may be nowhere near these objects yet, so I don't know if I can. What do you think? I'm just going to have to wait still. That was a good idea. Thank you. I will update my print store with the latest stuff. I need to do that. I appreciate the interest. You can see the sun. Waiting for the sun. You guys, who sings that? Do you guys, quick, who sings that? Waiting for the sun. Do you know who? Quick, quick, quick. Don't cheat. Waiting. Don't cheat. Who sings that? Someone's got to know. I know, of course. Here we come, the Doors. Yep. Too young for that. Yeah, you are, Triton. I'm good. How are you? I'm right back. I gotta cut the cheese in private. We're still getting Doors. You knew Jim's dad when he lived in San Diego? Holy crap. When the sky gets dark, a little more dark, we're definitely going to see them, even in the surveillance. No sign of Jupiter or Venus yet. I'm not sure where to look. I gotta wait till the sky gets darker. You have clear skies all day? Let me see my skies. I have clear skies until 8. Oh, wow. Till about 9 o'clock. Then some clouds move in until 2 a.m. Not so great. You saw Venus 12 minutes before the sunset yesterday. I bet I could see them now. I just don't know where to point the telescope. I need some kind of visual. It's just too early. Let's take a look at stellarium. If I had stellarium hooked up, I could probably do it. So here's the sun, and it should be between southwest and west. Between southwest and west. So here's west. This is directly west, and this would be south, but my telescope is in the general vicinity. Scratching my back. I can get the coordinates again, but, it usually fails on the first. It has to make a couple of passes. Let's try this anyway. Oh, wait, abort. I screwed up. I had to reconnect the camera. Now we gotta wait for Sequence Generator Pro. Abort obviously doesn't do anything. It's just gonna hang now. Okay. All right. Let's I got to disconnect and reconnect the camera. Let's try this again. Of course, the exposure will be too bright, but we'll just let it stop here. Let's just say abort on that and see where we ended up. Let's see where we ended up. Switch to that camera. We'll switch to my main camera first. Not yet. Well, let's see the wider field. Hang on here. It's a wider field, but it's a smaller lens, so I don't think that really is going to help us much. hang on here. I gotta do one thing. Hang on. I had to go on mute for a second. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. We're gonna get there. We just need to let the sun set a little more. Let the sun set a little more, and we'll be there. Do little circles. Do little circles. Let's see. Let's see if we can do little circles. Let me go back to the main camera. Okay, I am back at the main camera. I don't even know what to make the exposure yet. Those are just some power lines. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna be patient. It's just I could be so far off. I could be going in circles. We got 30 minutes. It seems my connection is a lot better. It was timing out a lot before. Yeah, I know. I know. Even SharpCap has a spiral search, but I'm afraid of getting getting the scope too far off track. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm not even sure if I have the exposure right. I'm just gonna wait until it gets dark. It's not going to be too much longer, so I will wait. I mean, if you look at SharpCap, let me show you. I didn't know EQ Mod had that feature though. EQ Mod has a spiral search. Where's the spiral search? Oh, right there. Spiral. Oh, cool. I never noticed that feature. Spiral search. Because I know SharpCap had it somewhere. Oh, I'm not set up to run this scope in SharpCap. So yeah. So yeah. This is way too far down. I gotta move it up. I tried to move it up. Now where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. Should I do the spiral search? No, you know what? I don't want to get too far off track. I'm just going to wait until I can do an actual plate solve. This is a 400 focal length telescope. I don't know how that translates into zoom because I'm not using an eyepiece. It's just hitting the back of a camera sensor. So I don't know how to calculate zoom when it does that. By the way, if you're wondering, Jupiter and Venus are, when it gets you can see they are very they're already very low to the horizon. That's what makes it challenging. I mean, they're already approaching, let's see, 10, what that's they're only 30 degrees high. And in another half hour they're going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 20 minutes, they're going to be less than 30 degrees high. What do? Line out the guide scope with the mount. What you do is you line out the with the mount and center objects. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see anything with PhD 2. Oh. Maybe it would have helped if the camera was connected. But I still, even 1.01. Yeah. Let's go back to this camera. We're trying to be cool here, folks, and trying to see the planet even before sunset, but I'm not so good at this kind of thing, and I just don't know where the planets are exactly. I'm sure if I just have to wait for it to get darker, then I can just automatically center on them with the software. I don't even know how to, I mean, that right there is a power line or a telephone line. The phone never stops. Calculate the magnet by taking the focal length and dividing by the size of the image pane diagonal. Oh, interesting. Thanks for that info, Muddy. Or thanks for the info, Fort Worth. I got to remember that. Fort Worth Astronomical Society. Don't I see you guys going live sometimes on YouTube? Are you in Texas? I could swear that name sounds familiar. Fort Worth. If I'm not mistaken with Fort Worth, even when I think I'm familiar because in their maybe I'm wrong, but I could swear in their thumbnails that looks like my cave nebula. I always thought that was funny. I'm not for sure if it was you or someone else that was using my cave nebula in their thumbnail. I thought that was kind of cool. But anyway, I could be wrong. You use your logo. Oh, okay. It must be somebody else I'm thinking of. I always see somebody using my cave nebula. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find who that was. Fort Worth. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, that is you guys. Wait, Fort Worth? Wait, where did you go? That's okay. I don't care. I mean, wait. I thought, yeah, that's my cave nebula, right there. You use your logo, but that's my cave nebula. It doesn't matter. I think it's kind of cool. Except that one. That's definitely mine because it was an apod. I know that image like the back of my hand. It has to be mine, no? I'd be shocked if that's Yeah, that was my cave, right? Yeah, that's mine. I know. No, that's okay. I don't mind you using it. I'm just saying, that's my image. I knew it was an apod. I I like it. I like you guys using my stuff. No, no problem. Don't apologize. That's no problem at all. You must have liked it. That's all I'm saying. That's how I remember you guys. Oh, okay. And that's why I always click on your live streams. Because I recognize my picture. Sure, no problem. You're going on a Messier marathon, 18th of this month. Wow. People usually live stream those marathons, so I tune in for as long as I can, and then I fall asleep. But I mean that's a big job. Another one that I think the Lowell Observatory website likes to live stream that stuff. Yeah, you won't be walking alone for 12 hours, right? Hello, Denmark. If you're just joining us, I'm waiting for it to get a little darker, and Mercury and Venus should show up even in my surveillance, and we're going to try and find them in the telescope as well. You need to run at least 2 scopes at the same time. Oh, wow. Well, how many, when you do that marathon, how much time do you actually spend on each object? Who's spamming? Is there a spammer in the house? Oh, 8 minutes. Oh, okay. That's all the time you have for 110. Oh, wow. Right. Oh, wow. 110 objects. Jeez. No wonder you need 2 telescopes. Include a 2-hour break. Right. Wow, I forgot. For some reason, I didn't know there were that many. 110 in one night. That's a mission. If I walk outside, do you think I should be able to see Venus already? I'm going to go step outside. Hang on 1 second here. You guys will probably see me on surveillance. I'll be right back. I didn't see anything. Not yet. Sunset is pretty dang close. We see you. It's already dark where you are? Oh, cool. Do you have clear skies? I need a little bit of a break. I will be right back. If you guys are just joining us, I think there's over 200 people now. If you want to use the live chat, make sure that you subscribe to my channel, then you can use it. But Jupiter and Venus will definitely be easier to see once that sun goes down. They should start coming into view fairly quickly. Are you going to see Mars? Well, keep in mind though, everybody, this is a small telescope, so you got to temper your expectations. I don't think Mars is going to look like much on this kind of telescope. Let's see. Mars is high in the sky. I tell you, when we're done, we can try and look at Mars if you'd like. And then the moon or the Orion Nebula. M42. Where is Andromeda? 31. Wow. Andromeda has already kind of setting for the... It's going to be too late to see Andromeda. It's already setting in the west, or it will be setting by the time we're done seeing Jupiter and Saturn. Because here's Andromeda right there. Wow. I didn't really get to capture it this year because... I didn't get to capture it because I had 2 straight months of clouds. From November, I didn't image at all in December. So it went from November through January. It was the worst winter for clouds ever. Yeah. Focal length, this is the short focal length, so you got to temper your expectations. They're going to look like very bright stars. I don't know if we'll see any. I don't have my big scope on here with a big focal length, so temper your expectations, everybody. It's the thought that counts. We're going to see them. We're even going to see how bright they are in the surveillance. An all-sky camera attached to the front of the scope. Oh, that's an interesting idea. It was clear for the lunar eclipse. I was able to live stream that last lunar. I had almost 1 million views. That was crazy. Is there life-supporting planets in Andromeda? Well, if I could guess, I would say 100% yes. But it's too far away for us to ever know for sure. We're trying to find planets within our own galaxy. You could do 2 piers from... Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, are you coming for the... I assume that's not going to be visible in Detroit, this annular eclipse. I don't travel for astrophotography. I'm a backyard kind of guy. I wait for things to happen in my own backyard, so I don't even go to dark skies in Michigan. So I just wait for stuff to come to my backyard. That would be nice. The annular eclipse will be visible in all of Michigan. Excellent. But I guarantee you I will have clouds. I guarantee it. But if it's visible in all of Michigan, I will absolutely have my solar scope running. Is it going around the sun? I know Tesla launched a vehicle into space. I didn't know it was going around the sun. I might go outside and take a look again. I mean, if you have clear skies, definitely go outside and take a look. 'Cause I'm curious if they're going to look like one star because they're so close together, or if I can still notice that there's really 2 separate objects. You want to go to Ohio for the total eclipse? Yeah. A total eclipse about 11 miles from... Where is that, Muddy? I forgot where you're at. In Ohio? Oh, the 2024 one. Right. And I thought you were talking about this year. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I hope it's clear. Is it? We got 2 minutes. The sun is setting. I'm glad to see my connection. I had a problem earlier with my YouTube connection, with my internet connection, but I'm glad to see that's fine now. pretty soon we're going to be able to see these objects. Yesterday, I could definitely tell there were two different objects, even in the surveillance. But today, I have a feeling they're going to look like one object in the surveillance. I'm going to go outside again. I'm just curious. Hang on. I hate to reset the timer. I gave myself another 4 minutes. Yep. They are both visible right now, right above the pine tree there. And they are very distinguishable. I thought they would look closer together, but no, you can easily see they're definitely apart. I thought they were going to be so close that they look like two separate stars, but they don't. You know, I thought they would look like this, but when you get in closer, you can definitely see they look like two separate stars, Jupiter and Venus. So, but let's get there anyway. Let's see which let me see if which way is I want my telescope to point a little higher. I'm going to do it automatically, but I'm going to see if I can do it ahead of time here. That's way too high. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's to me it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it gets a little darker, and then we're gonna see them. I'm sure I've seen objects that are about 1 billion light years away. I would move RA to the east. Yeah. Not even sure if I have the right exposure though. I want to go see how much I'm off again. I'm curious. Let me see how much I'm off. I might have moved it so far out of whack. Who knows? 1 second. It's still early, by the way. We're going to see it, but I'm trying to do it before it gets dark. Hang on a second. It would be nice if I had it would be nice if I had a hand controller on my telescope, but I don't. I need this to move the scope a little higher and to the wrong way. I'm just gonna wait for it to get darker. For me, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I don't want to get my mount too far off track. I'm gonna use software that will find it automatically, but it just needs to be darker. They're right over here. You can't see them yet. Cut the tree down. They're already past the tree. They're right about here somewhere now. We just gotta wait. I've been watching the sunset for 3 hours. Let's give ourselves about 10 minutes. I bet in 10 minutes we'll actually start seeing this thing. I can see them easily when I step outside, but the surveillance isn't quite there yet. I can see them through the surveillance, it just needs to get darker. This surveillance would give us a good view. They should be right about here right now. Okay, hey, okay, I got the tree. I got the tree. Now, where do I go from here? I know where they are in relation to the tree. Okay, wait. I'm losing the tree. Wait. Oops, other way. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go outside and take a look one more time, and if otherwise, I'm just gonna wait till it gets dark. Oops. All right. What the heck? That's a different tree. I don't even know. Let's go this way. I don't know. Up, down. Oh, screw that. What tree? So it looks when I scroll past this one, I run into this tree, so it's above this tree. Okay, okay, I got it. I understand now. So let's go back here. Let's go back to that other tree. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Because it's a mirror flip, so we have to go the other direction. Oh, 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 wait, 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 wait. So it should be higher than this tree. They should be right around here somewhere. Somewhere around there. Let's look at his surveillance again. Whoa. I'm pointing way too low. I really went out of whack there. Hang on. Let's go back. I definitely moved the scope too much. I have to plate solve it, folks. There's no way I'm going to find it like that. I'm just not good. I'm not good enough at that kind of thing. Let's put the scope back on track here. You can see it moving automatically. Go back to where you were. Okay, let's look for the guide camera. We'll look through the guide camera. Abort. Let's look through the guide camera. I might be too far off even for this. All right, go back. I get those messages because it thinks I have a different mount hooked up. It thinks I have my... Did I just lose my camera? want me to use? Let's try this. Let's try this circular thing. I'm trying the circular feature in EQ mod, but the steps might not be big enough. That will take forever. It's a good suggestion, but why did it say park now? It shouldn't say park, unpark. Hang on, folks. We're going to get there. I'm just trying to do it a little too early, but we'll get there. Be patient. Be patient. We'll get there. I'm going to put in the latest coordinates and say center. That's my friend Doug. I can't talk, Doug. I'm busy. It's starting to get more darker than what it looks like on this surveillance. So, give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna stop trying to mess around with it. Doug is doing all right. I'm not going anywhere on the. I'm gonna wait to plate solve. I can see him now. I don't think you're gonna be able to see him, but I do see once I see Venus right there on the surveillance. I know it's no way you're gonna see it on your screen, but I can see it so far. Let's see it on the other. Can you guys? I bet you guys can see this now. See Venus, and I see them both, Venus and Jupiter. Can you see them? Hello. Right where the mouse is. Do you see them right there? Oh, you're a huge fan. Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. You only see Venus? A little bit to the left would be Jupiter. Yes, but yeah, you're going to see them more strongly. Crap. Am I getting stuck? Am I stuck? Are you guys okay? It says no data. Good now? Okay. I can even see them on this surveillance, but the other one's got a better view. All good? Cross the event horizon. Truck has gone into a black hole. Still working? Okay, great. If you're just joining us, you can actually see them on my surveillance. I'm waiting for it to get a little darker before I try and ring them up on my... let's see if we can get them on the telescope now. Let's see how far away we are. If it's at all possible. Yada, 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 yada. Is it dark enough to do a plate solve? They are very bright when I look outside. I don't even have to go outside right now. They're very bright. Nope, not that one. I should be using a more powerful telescope, but I didn't even think I was going to be able to have good weather for this. If you're just joining us, by the way, we've got the Jupiter and Venus in the surveillance right where my mouse is. You can see two bright objects, even though it's still light outside. 5 a.m. and you're just going to bed? Wow. Good night. I'm going to try and find it now through plate solving. No. What am I doing? All right, let's get the current coordinates. Okay. I'm going to plop that in there. I'm going to plop this in here. Fetch. All right, there should be somewhere around here. All right, now I'm going to say create sequence, Jupiter and Venus. All right, okay, and I'm going to modify my plate solving really quick. Let's see, plate solve. I'm going to say exposure 1. Instead of 10. Okay, 1 second. Let's just see if we can get away with 1 second exposure. Now maybe that's a little too ridiculous. Let's go with let me look outside. Yeah. Let's try 2 second exposure. Okay. Maybe it's got to be 1. They're still too early. Let's just see how long. We're going to take an exposure and see if 1 second is still too much. Dr. Detroit. I live in Detroit and I don't even know. Did it find anything? No? Abort. Okay. Abort that. Let's go back to SharpCap. What is that bright thing there? Right. All right, it's going to take another exposure. Let's see how it's doing. All I need is some kind of glimpse of the planet, and I can take over the rest. The problem is that it's so low already. I'm having a little difficulty plate solving, and it's still not dark enough. Let's see. Did it take anything? You see, it's a little bit too bright. It's not quite dark enough. 0 stars extracted. Okay, okay, okay. There they are right there, by the way. I'm going to go outside and see how close my scope is to it. I mean, it's right there. I can see the scope is really lined up on those. The scope is dead on. I mean, it's right there. Let's just try sharp cap one more time. And then we'll wait till it gets darker again. Let's try the guide camera first. Nope. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? So I got it. I see a star there. Nope. I'm definitely seeing stars now. Just not the ones I want. It's definitely not bright enough to be Jupiter or Venus, but at least we're seeing stars. At least we're seeing stars. See that? We see stars. Now we just gotta find the big ones. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, let's close that. I'm going to do another plate solve to see if it's working yet. We just got to see if the plate solve. Oh yeah, the power lines are crazy. It's horrible. But I mean, what can you do? These objects, they're right there. They're so low. You know, this is... What can you do, man? Okay, we're going to take another exposure. If we can just pick up stars, then we can plate solve. And it will put us right in the middle. Okay, let's see this exposure if it's... No stars found yet. Oh, it found three. It found a match. So maybe the next pass will put us in. Let's see the next pass if it knows where it's at. It found something. Okay, I think we're almost there. That's good when it says it found a match. Let's see if this gets us any closer. Oh, there they are! There they are! There they are! Abort! I even see the moons! Hooray! All right, let's go back to sharp. See, we just had to wait for it to get dark. That's Jupiter. No, that's Venus. And there's Jupiter and its moons. Woohoo! Now we're going to go back for a live view. This is worse than watching paint dry. No, it's getting more exciting now. We did it. We got them. They're right there. All right. They're not quite as close together. Okay, there's Jupiter. Let's just... See, they're right there. They're not quite as close together as I would have anticipated, but that's Jupiter. Let's zoom in. Hang on. Can you kind of see Jupiter? With the belts? I'm going to pull up my focuser and see if I can get it even better here. Okay, that was bad. Let's go back in. I think like that. And if we overexpose, hang on, if we overexpose Jupiter, we will see its moons. You see 3 moons right there, there, and there. You guys can see the moons, hopefully, on your screen. I thought they would be closer, but even with the naked eye, you can see they're not on top of each other, which I thought was going to be the case. And Venus is right around here somewhere. Let's see, where is Venus? All right. That's Jupiter again. Venus has got to be right around here somewhere. Where did it go? How come when I zoom in I can't find it, but it's right there. Oh, I forgot. No, Venus is in the upper left. My RASA is flipped. So let me do a flip. Let's do a horizontal flip. Well, that didn't really help. Oh, and flip both to make it more realistic. Now let's zoom in 100%. Auto 40, 100. Yeah, there's Jupiter. Well, and there's Venus. All right, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in 150%. That is Venus. See, I don't have a lot of magnification on this particular telescope. Yeah. Well, that's Venus. Are you impressed? Max zoom. Hang on. Let's make sure we can. I want to see if that's Venus there, and that's Jupiter with its moons. Now let me turn down the exposure a bit. Hang on. I want to zoom in 100 and let's go at 250 on Jupiter. Hang on. Where did it go? Can you see the belts? I can even see the belts. Can you see the belts? Can you see the belts? I can. Kind of. Do you see the belts right there? This is not the best scope to use for this, but what do you think? Kinda? Kinda? Let me see if I can play with the focus here. That's making it worse. That definitely made it worse. Let's go back. Yeah, about like that. And this is what they look like if you guys were to step outside. Is it lagging again? Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna. Can you guys see? You guys can see them, right? Easily in the surveillance. You see them right there? It was worth the wait? Was it? You know, the media really played this event up, but they are very distinct. I honestly thought they would be so close together you couldn't even separate them with the naked eye, but even the surveillance can separate them. They're the less bright one is Jupiter, and the brighter one is Venus. Let's take a look at this view. Oh, we already just saw that view. Let's see if this camera picks them up too. Yeah, and here they are over here. So that's about as close as we're going to see these two planets for I don't know how long. Does anybody know when we're going to see this again? And here they are with the telescope, which isn't much better than the... This actually looks better on surveillance. Do you guys have clouds? Can you step outside and take a look too? They're right there. You know what? I'm going to go... I'm going to step outside just to enjoy the moment a bit. So I'll be right back. I just want to, you know, it's kind of fun to just go outside myself and take a look. I'll be right back. You know, it actually is really cool to be able to go out and experience that. I don't know when we're going to see something like that again, and they're so bright when I go outside. So I'm happy I did that. Do you guys have clear skies to be able to do that? They're right here. They're moving past a power line right now. Yeah. And I've got them, and through the telescope, they don't really look that much different. They're right there. But let me show you Jupiter. If you want to see Jupiter's moons, let me show you. There's Jupiter's moons right here. 3 of its moons. And you can, if you look a little closely, you can even see the belts going across Jupiter. Not a powerful telescope for this, but it's, you know, it's there. Jupiter and 3 moons. Yeah. Oh, hey, Perry. Nope, you can't see the belts, AZ Forerunner. I guess it's not very interesting to live vicariously through me. I can see them. So there's Jupiter. If I turn up the exposure, now you see 2 moons. And now we see 3 moons. And through the dash cam, not the dash cam, the surveillance. Oh, there they are right there. Let's get a better view on this angle. You can see them. They're right below this power line. They're going lower as we speak. But like I said, I'm really surprised. I I thought they would be closer than that. Because even the planetarium software I use, I got the impression that they were going to be closer. Okay, they're very low. They're less than 20 degrees. So when you look at them, but when I keep zooming in, you can see it's just what we're looking at now. And there's the 3 moons we were talking about. It's just my camera's not rotated. So here they're really, my camera made it look like they're over here. But really, it just depends on how the camera is rotated. Oh, clouds and wind for AZ Forerunner. Rain. Oh, no. No. Your laptop is being a pain, Cooper. Let's go back to my sharp cap. There's Jupiter and 3 moons. And there, you see that? There's Venus. My setup flips the image, so really they don't. My camera's rotated, so we're not seeing them through the telescope. It's a little bit flipped and rotated depending on my equipment. But there's Venus, and there is Jupiter. That is a live view. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Will it still be? Oh, absolutely. They'll even be close tomorrow night too. A little bit farther apart. But in 3 hours, they're definitely going to be below the horizon for me anyway. Because look at tomorrow. Tomorrow, they're only a little bit farther apart. That's tomorrow, but then one more day on the 3rd. Now they're definitely far apart. On the 4th, you can see them drifting away. See that? That's the 9th. This is 1 week from now. And this is today. That's today. There's Venus and Jupiter and 3 of its moons. And through the surveillance, I think my telescope is blocking the view on that one, but let me look at the other surveillance. They're right there. You know what, I'm going to move the camera. I'm going to move the camera on that so we can see better. Hang on, I'll be right there. You know, it really is a spectacle. They're right there. It really is a spectacle to go out and see this yourself. I wish you guys, if you had clear skies, make sure you go out and take a look. And this is what it looks like through my telescope. When it's overexposed, when you overexpose it, you see the 3 moons of Jupiter that are currently visible. And if I look at my planetarium software, these are the 3 moons. Castillo, my camera's rotated a certain way, that's why mine are off to the right, but Castillo, Callisto, sorry, I'm thinking of a baseball player, Castillo. Callisto, Ganymede, and Io. This one says even Europa, but I don't see Europa might be behind the planet. Okay, Lennox. Good evening. Thank you, Lennox. Good. Glad you were here. I'm going to hang around on these objects until they go below the horizon, until I can no longer see them. But you know what? I should let me do something here in case someone is joining us here. I'm going to add plus text. Venus. Okie doke. And text. Add text. Jupiter. Jupiter, all right. Bring it down here. How's that? Whoops. This is not a conjunction? Well, that's what everyone's calling it. What's a conjunction? Sorry to hear that, Kyle. And this is through my surveillance, which gives you an idea. When you step outside, this is what you will really be looking at. 2 bright stars. Like I said, I really thought they were going to be a lot closer together, that they would be indistinguishable. But they're easily distinguishable, even on surveillance. There's my neighbor's crazy light. That's why I used this board to stop that light from hitting my telescope. I gotta call my friend Doug back, but I don't want to do it while I'm live streaming. What planetarium software? This one is called Stellarium. I love it. It is so easy to use, and it's free. Stellarium. Just look for, how do you spell that? Stellari. Something like that. You'll find it free on the web. So many people use this, and it's so simple. There they are with the surveillance. You see them right there? The two bright stars. The brighter one is Venus. So we got 3 different views. This view. We got this other camera here. You can see them right there, over on the right. And we've got my telescope view. This is the telescope view, which even picks off 3 moons of Jupiter at the bottom there. And the reason, like I said, the reason you see them at this angle as opposed to what we see in surveillance is because my camera is just not perfectly lined up. They're more horizontal from our actual point of view here. It's just my camera is rotated differently, which flips them. Where is it right now? It is very low in the west. You see, here's the west right there, the big W, and you can see they are only 15 degrees above the horizon. I'm staying on them until my view is gone. But it looks like my view, I got a ways to go before my view is killed. So I actually got a pretty good view of the west if it wasn't for my neighbor's damn light. That's why I put up that board there. Are you able to see them, Brody? Or do you have clouds? Oh, you can see them. Excellent. Glad to hear it. And by the way, I mentioned this before. If you're not able to use live chat, it's because you're not subscribed to my channel. So make sure you subscribe. It's free, but I did that to cut down on the spam, and I think it really helped a lot. So I think I'm going to be doing that from now on. Only subscribers are able to use the live chat. That's what I was wondering. Can somebody look that up on Google? I don't know how rare this is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. If anybody has the answer to that, It's something I've never seen before. Should we be worried? No, these planets are really millions and millions and millions of millions of miles away, millions of kilometers away. Every 2 years for Venus, Jupiter? Is that all? Really? Really? Let's see. Let's go through this. Okay. Let's change the year. Now I'm 2 years ahead, and here's Jupiter, and here's Venus. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, that's the moon. Well, I don't know about every 2 years. Oh, wait a minute. There's Jupiter and Mercury. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Who knows? I'm going to put that back where it was, 1.5 seconds. I don't forget. All right. And here is the... You can see them. They're about to sink underneath these lines. I'm going to go out, guys. Remember, for 1 month. Hey, Elbig. Thanks for being a supporter. I'm going to go out and enjoy the moment again because, like I say, I haven't seen this before. It's fun to be able to step outside and see something like this. So I'll be right back. I had to remove the board because it was going to start blocking my telescope view. You can see these big diffractions right there. That's because they're passing through these huge power lines and it's causing a diffraction. So once they sink past the line, they'll start looking more round again. Yeah, yeah, we're passing through definitely a power line there. This one, I can't even see them here. Let's try the other camera. They got to go a little bit lower for us to pick them up again. There they are in this one right here. This, my neighbor's light here is a pain in the ass, let me tell you. It's just terrible. Very strange. It looks like there's a backyard light on over here, which I do not like. You know, I talked to that neighbor too about that. I thought he was cool with I'll go out and take a look at that later. I thought he was cool with not turning on his backyard lights. I'm not cool with that. That's bullshit. I talked to him about it. Hey, thanks, Al Big. I appreciate that. Why would he have his backyard light on? Since when? That kind of pisses me off. Backyard lights are BS. You know, why do people have to use their backyard lights? What's the point? Are you scared? Are you so scared of the neighborhood you live in, then move away. Right, there's always conjunctions. I don't know about this conjunction, though. Or this. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, right. This is a live view, if you're just joining us, of Venus and Jupiter. And I think everyone's a little surprised at how easily distinguishable they are. I thought they were going to be more on top of each other, but they're not. We can see them again. They just passed below this big wire. The brighter one on the right, that's Venus. It's a lot closer to Earth. I want to see my neighbor's light again. Why? Why is that light? I want to go take a look at my neighbor's light. I don't understand. I talked to him and he told me he would never turn on those lights. Is it? I'm confused. You seem like a really cool guy. I'll be right back. I just want to take a look. not even home. He's not even home and the lights are on. Not even home. They just put their lights on automatically. Oh well, what's one more light gonna do? What's one more light gonna do, right? I can read a book in my backyard from all this light pollution. There they are. If you step outside, that's what. See, that's the worst light right here. That is horrible. And then there's lights over here. Now there's lights even off to the left. It's just getting worse in my neighborhood. Luckily, I've already captured most everything I've ever wanted to capture. So you gotta quit sometime. No, I'm not gonna quit. You got to collimate your scope. I need to move out. Yeah, it doesn't help. I'm only 20 minutes from downtown Detroit, and I'm just too close. Everybody is condensed. There's just too many people. There's too many people. Elbig, another donation. Thank you very much. Jeez. Are they going to collide today or another? No, they're not going to collide. But I mean, they're hundreds of millions of miles apart, but I really thought they would be on top of each other from our perspective. But they're not. You can even see how they're separate. You can see they're sinking. They're on their way down. They'll probably disappear behind the house soon. But I'm going to stay on target until they're gone. This is the view through my telescope. And these three dots are three of Jupiter's moons. Well, this is the big event the media has been talking about. Very, very, there's a lot. I mean, Jupiter and Saturn a couple of Christmases ago were much more close, I think. I think. It's hard to remember. I'd have to go back and look now. I think they looked almost like one star to the naked eye. But thanks for that donation, Elbig. You're always very generous. You guys have donated $46, not 100, 46. And I got 2 new members. If you guys want to watch me live stream every time I take out my telescopes, you can become a member for 99 cents a month. I tried to make it as low as possible. Better set this back to the way it was before I forget. That was 10. Okay. I was trying to actually get these planets before the sun set, and it was way too hard. That's why plate solving software put them. It's just so much easier when you let the computer do it for you. But I had to wait for it to get dark, and once it got dark, I was fine. Are they still above the horizon? Let's see. They're still above. I'm surprised. To the west, I'm surprised how really my view to the west is actually pretty good. But, well, no, it isn't. I got all these telephone lines. I got power lines. It's actually crappy. Forget I said pretty good. The comments, good evening, good evening. The comments are much better today because I only let subscribers of my channel comment, and really, that really cut down on the spam. I got to remember that for next time. Only if it's easy, you just hit the subscribe button, but that really helped today. Oh, it's hot. Hey, Astro Corone. He says he's at work. He has an excuse. Astro Corone is my moderator. Thanks, Astro Corone. But I don't know if you heard Astro Corone. Or Caleb is actually his name, but I always call him Astro Corone. I changed my settings, Astros, because to only let subscribers comment. So it really cut down on the spam. Before I was letting everybody, but now you have to be subscribed to the channel. That actually helped a lot. No more spam bots. But I'm sure in time the spam bots will figure out, oh, just hit the subscribe button first. Yeah, it really helped today, and I'm gonna stay on target. Here they are right here. There's a plane going by, but and there's another plane going by, or maybe it's a UFO. But I'm gonna stay on target. You can see them right there. They're easily distinguishable. They're not right on top of each other. I'm gonna follow them until they go below the horizon. Oh, you just lost behind the trees? Oh, okay. Glad you were enjoying it, though, Perry. Oh, absolutely. I went out 4 or 5 times just to see them with my naked eye. It's amazing. Oh, not clear? But you know what? Tomorrow isn't really much different. So if you got clear skies tomorrow, because look at tomorrow. They barely moved. On the 3rd, they're definitely more far apart, but on the 2nd, you still got time. The 1st is definitely the best day right now. But you see that? So you got time. Hey, Jim, thanks for being a astrophotography supporter. And you'll get to see all of my live streams going forward, because whenever I have clear skies, I'm going to live stream for all the members. You're the 3rd person that joined today. Thank you. Oh, you're clear for tomorrow. Good. You should live stream at Astro Corone. But the media played up today, so the big day was today to get traffic. My mouth is getting dry. I need water. Wow. It's almost 8 o'clock here. I did not know the view would last this long. There's still plenty of time to see it, at least in my location. They're going to disappear behind the house, though. There they are right there. Definitely on a collision course with the house. And my neighbors have no idea their house is being live streamed on YouTube. I was going to find that funny. That would be funny because one of the guys that lives here, he usually steps out of his back door to have a smoke. So I'm wondering if we're going to see him come outside today. When Jupiter looked more oval, it was actually passing through a power line, and it might have stretched it. What are you guys laughing at? Oh, about my neighbors, me live streaming them? Wouldn't that be hilarious? A guy steps out in his backyard to have a smoke. He has no idea that hundreds of people can see him. I think that's hilarious, but, you know. There's 293 people watching. That would be so funny. He has no idea. I see him all the time. I'm surprised we haven't seen him yet. That's your nightmare? They have no clue. They know I have telescopes, but they have no idea I'm on YouTube. They probably have no idea that I have surveillance in the backyard that can see everything they do. Are they visible at sunrise? No, they're not, because the sun will come up first. So you'll never see them at sunrise. Can you guys see them pretty good? I'm sure you can on the... Oh yeah, you guys can see them easily. Even on surveillance. Let's see about the other surveillance. Yeah, even on the other surveillance, they're right there. How's Mercury? That's one planet I've never seen yet through a telescope. Yeah, I don't know. I never check into Mercury. That's interesting. Let's see Mercury. Where is Mercury? Right now. Mercury, let's see. Mercury might rise with the sun. You'll never see it if that's the case. Well, Mercury, you would really, it's really low. I don't think, I don't know if, I don't know if you can see Mercury. Oh, look at that though. Mercury and Saturn. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Mercury and Saturn are very close. Interesting. Well, like I said, everybody, I'm staying on target because this doesn't happen very often. I'm staying on target until these guys drift below my horizon. And because we got a pretty good crowd still, 291. Yeah, sunset might be easier. Oh, Elbig is asking if he can become a mod. Elbig is a very generous person on this site, so but we don't talk a lot. But I appreciate how generous Elbig is. But Astro Corona and I, we had talked a lot in the past, so I knew Astro Corona well enough to say, yeah, you can be a mod. And so is Hogarth. I have 2 mods right now. But at this rate, because I said only subscribers, how's it been, Astro Corona? Have you seen any spam yet? Because I said we only subscribers can leave comments. I think the automatic spam bots are not here today. But they'll figure out how to subscribe in time. If you're just joining, here are the 2 planets on surveillance. And this is through my telescope. There's Venus, and this is Jupiter, and 3 of its moons. No spam. Oh, I love it. Oh, you couldn't comment before, but you can now. Okay, good. You're modding yourself. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nothing crazy yet. Thank you very much. That's funny. I like when sometimes people leave a bad comment or something and they say, I'll show myself out because they know they said something wrong. I see that a lot sometimes. I'll see myself out. Glad to hear it, Lunar. Lunar! I don't see the icon next to your name. I guess you're not a member anymore. Your free membership wore off. If somebody could, I don't know. Lunar always gets lucky with free memberships. But nobody has passed out any free memberships today. And apparently I'm unable to pass out free memberships. So it has to be other people. Astro Corone left me for a little while because he bought a new mount. It says, sorry, Chuck, I got to cut back. He unsubscribed. But he's back again. I spelled moons wrong. You guys are supposed to tell me when I got something wrong. Or maybe you didn't, I didn't see it. Yeah, I can't give my audience. That's yeah. Look at, they're still above. Elbig gifted one. Who got it? Kyle got this membership. Thank you, Elbig. That was very generous of you to gift a membership. I'm sure Lunar was hoping it would have been him. Sorry, Lunar. There's Lunar. Lucky you, Kyle. He tried. No offense to Kyle, of course. I'm glad Kyle is now a member. Kyle is happy. I can't believe my telescope still has these in view. Lunar is still hoping he can get a bit of luck. I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought the weather was going to be crap from here on in. Let me see. Hang on here. I thought clouds were coming in. Let me check. I only rolled out one rig. I'm not prepared to do deep sky today. Oh wow, yeah. You can see right here. I think clouds are going to start attacking me from the south. I should probably roll my stuff in tonight. I don't know if it's going to rain or not. What? What happened? Did someone just give more memberships? Oh, this guy just joined. The GIS guy. All right, we got a new member. Oh, now he upgraded to Chuck supporters. Now you get my high-res images. You get the data to play around with. Thank you very much for joining, GIS guy. Joined of his own accord. Didn't need a gift. Thank you very much. I've got 5 new members today. I really appreciate that. And you'll just look for the member tab on my YouTube channel. And you'll see all sorts of goodies for members. All my data that if you want to try around and process or just have my high-res pics. You were a member before. It's hard for me to keep track. Are you guys billed automatically every month, or do you have to just keep resubscribing? I think you're probably billed automatic. Greetings from across the pond. Greetings to the UK. All right. You're probably about 5 hours ahead of me. I bet it's the middle of the night for you. Oh, Elbig upgraded his membership to Chuck supporters. Now you get the my high-res pictures and my data. Okay, it's automatic. Okay, good. That makes it so I won't lose all my members in 1 month. I never know about that. We're down to 254 people watching, and Jupiter and Venus are definitely getting lower in the sky. They're getting very close to setting behind that house. Uh-oh, who got it? The Gist guy just gifted a membership. Who got it? The Sonnen got it. Sorry, Lunar. You missed out again, Lunar. The problem with Lunar, he's not of age to be able to subscribe himself, so he usually gets lucky with free memberships, but not this time. Lunar's usually the first one who gets the gift. I wonder if he's even on. Everybody's trying to get that. Yeah, you can't control who they go to. 2 strikes, Lunar. Sorry. This is so funny. Uh-oh. One more try. Lunar wants one more try. Who's gonna dare? Cooper's membership is gonna run out soon. Cooper has a free membership. It's hilarious. Brody always gets free memberships too. He's been lucky. Rest in peace. Uh-oh, Elbig just gifted a membership. Who got this one? This is funny. You guys are very generous, by the way. Planet Time was gifted. Planet Time got it. I wonder if these people who are getting it even care. But Lunar is really wants it bad. This is funny stuff. That's about 4 tries, Lunar. You're missing out. Lunar. Oh boy. You guys are very. I appreciate all these gifts because that benefits me too. So I appreciate that. Brody and Lunar are usually the lucky ones who get the free gifts. I wish I could send out free gifts, but I'm not allowed to apparently. Well, let me see. There's a. Oh my gosh, Astro Corone gifted a membership now. You guys are amazing. Who's going to get this one? Pi does stuff. Oh my God, this is hilarious. I'm enjoying this, but you guys are really generous. But I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Lunar. Sorry, Brody. These guys, everyone is being generous, and they're just not going to the. Oh, okay. Pi is happy. He got it. Congratulations, Pi. 5 strikes for Lunar. Oh my gosh, this is funny. He just turned on allowed gifts. Oh, the gift guy gift. Okay. Who got this one? Not Lunar. Terrier Tree is happy. He got it. This is about 7 free memberships or something. 6 or 7. It just wasn't meant to be, Lunar. You can forget it. Not your night. Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. You're done. Gifts guy, you were very generous, though. I appreciate what you've done for people because it helps me too. Lunar, it's not your night, Lunar. Just forget it. And Brody wants it. I think there's 9 new members today. I can see right here 9 new members. That was funny. That was actually comical. Because you can't control who gets it, and everyone wanted Lunar to get one. But the guys who did get them seem pretty happy, so congrats to the new members. You can see Jupiter and the moons are starting to taper off. It's random, yeah. I don't even know what that looks like because I don't have the feature. Apparently, it doesn't let me do this. Only you guys can do it. I'm staying on target, by the way. If you just we got a live view of Jupiter and Venus, and you can barely see 3 of Jupiter's moons now. They're starting to fade away because they're really getting close to the horizon. You can see right here they're about to, there might be some clouds impacting, but they're definitely going to be sinking below the house pretty soon. Pi does stuff. His name Pi does stuff. He's enjoying his new emojis. The Gis guy is using his alien, and I see Elon Musk and Elbig, and you guys are all having fun with the emojis. I want to see what it's going to look like when they start disappearing behind the house. If they're just going to be fading away. Let's see what it looks like from this view. Oh, they're right above the chimney in this view. The house chimney. And no, they're still above the roof, but not by much. They're sinking below. They're going to be sinking pretty soon. Well, I'm happy to see that I got 9. My zipper's undone. I hope you guys couldn't see my zipper. I'm happy I got 9 new members today. Of course. Oh my gosh. Astro Corone just did another one. Who got it? S. Charles Lee was gifted a membership by Astro Corone. I don't know. Does Charles mind? Does Charles even care? I don't know. But the ones that care aren't getting them. Congratulations, Charles. Sorry, Lunar. Sorry, Brody. Strike 7 for Lunar. Maybe YouTube just thought we gave enough free memberships to Lunar. He's never gonna subscribe on his own. Forget this guy. Oh, Charles Lee. Hey, he's happy. That's always fun. Okay, someone who is happy got one. So congratulations, Charles. That's the good part. If someone's happy, they got a membership. You hate to see someone who doesn't give a crap, but Charles seems happy. So congratulations, Charles, and that's 10 new members I got today. You guys are really generous, and thanks Astro Corone for another gift. Lunar, maybe it's all over for me. You know what, Lunar? You get about 4 or 5 free gifts, maybe more. You know, you're all dried up. I wonder if YouTube keeps track. Uh-oh, Elbig just gifted a membership. You guys are amazing. Who's going to get this one? Loop. Yeah, you're done. You're done, Lunar. Loop got this one. Thank you, Elbig. Oh, Loop. Loop is happy. He got it. All right. Congratulations to Loop. Rest in peace, Lunar. Yeah. If you ain't getting them by now, Lunar, you can forget it. That's 11 memberships that people have joined 11 times today. Great day for me, too. I'm very happy to see that. Oh, Planet Crazy Vids. He wished he got membership. Two more times. Boy, you guys were all very generous. I want to thank all of you. I can't believe how generous you guys are to keep gifting these memberships. I would have joined in the parade, but apparently I'm not allowed. I don't have a button for that. I don't even know what the button looks like because I don't have it. Elbig gave away $30. Thank you, Elbig. You know, that's not lost on me. I know how generous you are. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a chat. There's a cash button in the chat input. Oh yeah, you see, I'm missing that feature as the owner of the page. I guess I don't see that on mine. Planet Crazy Vids is still hinting that he would like a membership, but I think people have donated a little too many today. I don't think anyone's gonna. I think people have had enough of the donating. It's very low, yeah. Let's see my camera here. Oh my gosh, they're right above the house. I can't believe my telescope is still picking them up. Let's see on this. And there they are next to the chimney in that direction. They're right over here, if you can see that. I can still see them over on the right here. Over on the right, do you see that? Way on the right where my mouse is. I can still see them in that shot. And let's see this one more time here. Barely. And my telescope can still see them. I want to see what happens with the telescope when they fade away. Thanks for the stream. Buried in clouds in Indiana. Well, I'm glad you saw it on mine at least. Sorry to hear that, Kelly, but I'm glad you're here. I can't believe my telescope still has these in view. They should not be in view. They should start disappearing behind the house. I mean, we can barely see Jupiter's moons anymore. I'm waiting to see because, uh-oh. Venus is getting bigger. It looks like something's happening with Venus. Venus would be impacted first because my image is flipped because of my equipment. So let's see what happens. I think Venus might be the first one to be impacted. Something is happening. They're definitely changing shape. This is interesting because they're slipping behind the house. Can you guys see them expanding and getting... Something's going on. It's cloudy in Illinois. I can't believe I had clear skies. Why are they still in view? I thought the view was behind the house already. Let's see what happens. I want to see if we lose them both at the same time or we lose one planet first. They are very close to disappearing behind my neighbor's house, so we'll see when they disappear. I don't want to leave this screen. I want to watch it. I can't believe I followed them all the way down to the horizon. Well, at least as low as I can go, my neighbor's house. Two hours later. Now people say, see, it's fake, man. They shouldn't be visible anymore. This is a video. You're just fooling us, Chuck. No, let's see. They gotta disappear. Worth the 3 hours of watching the sun go down. You got a membership. Hey! I'm itching to know how this is going to happen when they disappear behind the house. So if you're just joining us, the two planets are about to disappear because they've gone too low in the west. I'm just waiting to see what it looks like. Jupiter's moons have disappeared. Kind of. I never would have thought 25 after 8 they would still be in view. It's been over 90 minutes. You can still see Ganymede, okay. Whenever I have clear skies, I just started doing that. Whenever I have clear skies, I'll do a stream. But I won't stay all night like I'm doing for this. Maybe 45 minutes to 90 minutes. But it's just, I just pop in and say, hey guys, check out what I'm capturing now, and you know, and you'll see the, if you go to the member tab, you'll see the previous streams I've done for members. I don't even know when my next clear sky is, but when there is a clear sky. Jupiter is definitely okay, guys. We're about to lose the planets. They're going too low to the west. I'm staying here till the end. Yeah. Jupiter even looks like it changed colors. Jupiter's definitely disappearing. Bye-bye, Jupiter. Thank you for the great show, Jupiter. This is actually kind of sad. It's orange. Yeah, there goes Jupiter. Bye-bye, Jupiter. All right. One planet gone. Bye-bye, Jupiter. All right. It's up to Venus. Come on, Venus. You can do it. You can stay in there, Venus. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Hang in there, Venus. The whole chat is filled with members now. I see that. Except, well, Lunar's not a member. Okay, oh, there goes Venus. Bye, Venus. Thanks for a great show, buddy. I feel all empty inside. They're gone. Oh my gosh, Elbig, he just gifted one more membership. Who got it? Who got it? Perry got it. Perry's been a long time fan of this page. Congratulations, Perry. Your time has come, Lunar. You're done. Sorry, Brody. Yep, okay, the planets are gone, everybody. Thank you very much. And thank Elbig, you were very generous today. So all of you were generous. We got 12 new members today. I'm calling in quits, guys. I want to thank everybody for joining on the stream today. I had so much fun. Even if we had to wait three hours or so for the sun to set, maybe 4. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Thanks for all the donations and all the new members and all the gifts you guys spread around. No problem. My pleasure. All right. I'll see you guys.